Hello, 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 everyone. How are you doing? How's it going? I'm having a bit of I guess a setup crisis here. I'm kind of trying to figure out because I got myself a new monitor and I kind of want to turn down the music a little bit so I can actually think. There we go. Got myself a new monitor. Huge thing. But I have no clue where to put my webcam now because it's too big to actually, well, put it on top. I had to remove a few things to actually make the whole the whole setup work. I definitely need something to get my monitors maybe a bit more movable, I guess. But now I just have my webcam right on top of my screen tablet. Yeah. So that's kind of weird. It's a bit of an unusual setup for my taste, but I guess I'll have to live with that, at least for now. Today we are going to do a bit more pixel arting. I actually prepared a little thing here and there because we're gonna do some pretty basic tile sets, I would say. So that's pretty much what's on today's agenda. Technically, I also need to do a few more things for the additional characters for the game, but we got time. We has time for that. So yeah, today's the day that I finally managed to do a little bit of tiling. I already did a little bit of work. Kind of ignore the tiles in the background. I basically just use them as templates so I can make something a bit more interesting, I guess. So that's pretty much the plan. And I actually already started quite a bit because I'm just to show it in its complete form. It was pretty basic in the start, like with those little squibbles in there, but I kind of wanted to have a bit more elaborate texture, so to speak. Actually really like my base 32 by 32 tiles because they make sense. Yes, yeah, they make sense. And I'm a little bit of a fan of a bit more resolution in pixel art. Also because it's easier to manage. I have a hard time with low resolution pixel art, so I just go a bit bigger resolutions. I don't have to figure out how to make it work. I think, yeah. So we have already quite a bit, or I already have quite a bit laid out. I just have to finish technically what I've got here, so my coders and map makers can work with that. I mean, it always has its speaking. I blame the weekend. So I think, yeah, what did I think? Am I even thinking? I don't know if I'm thinking. Do you know if I'm thinking? Ah! My brain is pooping. My brain is pooping right now. It's shitting itself. So yeah, I think I'll just, let alone that my eye right now is twitching like crazy and I cannot. Why are you doing that? My eyebrow is a bit twitchy. I guess it's annoyed that it has to work right now. However, we're gonna just do those what's the word for it in English? Those diagonals. There we go. Brain found the word again. So we're gonna go for those diagonals and figure out a way how to incorporate the parts that are here nicely into whatever's going on there. Also means that I'll have to do some half slabs for this part, which shouldn't be too hard, actually. First, I need to erase quite a chunk here so we can actually make this work. Then we'll have to see how to get the grass maybe in a good place, because I still have to figure out how I want to make the grassy texture on top, since I already want to go for a bit more resolution overall. I might need to make that work in a way. First, I have to take care of this. So the idea is definitely to make it a bit smaller. Maybe add a bit of the darkish. At least that's what my thought process is here. And I want to add maybe a little pebble up there. At least give it a little bit more. Give us a bit more to work with. Oh, we don't have to make it too perfect when it comes to getting the... Can I please not have those guidelines in my way? Thank you very much. You don't have to go around the border too much around here. Just to make it look a bit more. Maybe I'll also add a bit of shade down. Oh, that could already be enough. Too much. But yeah, let's try to make it a bit smoother, so we don't really have to go fully around it with this dark shade. Now, I might have a bit of a problem with the surroundings. Means I'll probably need to check if the size actually works or not. Let's duplicate that down the... Oh, that could be a bit of a problem. So we might want to actually delete that down here. Let's do that with here as well. We have enough space here to make it work. I have a bit of a problem here, but I think that should work. Where is actually the... up there? Yeah, we have more than enough room there. I'm just using this as a bit of a guideline. And then I'll just have to... Okay, so this is slope up. This one's gonna be slope down. There we go. This is going to be a bit of a... Does this actually have to connect? I think so. Also, with the slope up, I kind of wanna maybe erase a few pixels right there. Which also means that I'll have to erase them here, just so it's kind of clear. I'm not sure if I should probably... Yeah, I think that's better. Like this. These slopes are going to be funky. Okay, so let's have another copy around there so I can actually use that. Now, I'm not quite sure if I need to... I probably need to add that in here. And I definitely need this as a ref. And maybe I should add another group in here. So let's add that. So these are the slopes S. These are going to be slopes M. Maybe? Probably? That's gonna go in here. Oh wait, no, that's on top of it. I don't want that like that. Let's turn down the opacity so it's easier for me to actually delete the pixels that I don't need in here. Hi Earl, how you doing? How's it going? I hope you're doing all right. Now this is going to be a lot of tiles duplicating and just pasting on top of each other. What is this not quite? It's actually working. Just feels weird. Might need to change some grid stuff because it's really bothering me that, or some guideline stuff because it's really bothering me that my, what am I making? I'm actually making a tile set for the game. The game, kind of weird. Yeah, I'm working with a group of people on a little fan game for a German streamer. And this is going to be the tile set for pretty much, I guess, the first level, first world. We're kind of planning on doing it a bit of a Super Mario Bros. Super Mario World kind of style. So I'm kind of working on the tile set right now. So I'm also fighting with my guidelines a little bit because they are just everywhere, and I just don't want them to move or don't want them to be clickable at the time. Guess I'll have to live with that right now. Also, welcome Batman from Comic Books. What a name! What a name! How are you doing? How is it going? I hope you had a beautiful weekend. Doing good. That's what I like to see. That's great. You're doing good. Funky thing about stuff like this is I always have to figure out what the hell is going on. Actually, what the hell is this? What the actual heck? What am I looking at here? So yeah, kind of trying to get a decent tile map going. Which isn't always as easy, especially if you're not super experienced with pixel art. Like, I consider myself still a noob. Which I think is somewhat fair. Because I don't do it that much, but for some reason I still manage to at least have a somewhat decent outcome. So maybe take my self-assessment with a teeny tiny grain of salt. I'm making a whip out of that. Well, that's a sentence that I've never heard or read. A whip out of duct tape. How the hell do you do that? And why? I think why is probably a better question than how. Though I think both questions are kind of relevant at this point. Do I want to keep that pixel or do I not want to keep that pixel? I don't know. Let's just keep it like that. That top can stay as it is. Still need that little corner. Still need another one though. So let's put that here. Yeah, I think I need that there. Eh? Where did that come from? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Oh! That's where we got caught, Nigel. Alright. Let's see. Kinda wanna... Either I don't wanna erase anything that is supposed to be there, of course. Now I need this? Yes. I'm gonna get that slope out of there. Then I have to figure out a way to make it work nicely with those little rock pattern that I'm using here. Shouldn't be too hard though. Maybe just have a little bit like a rock going this, and this technically already is kind of doing what I wanted to, so could even go so far and just add a little bit of the dark stuff right here. Yeah, I think that works nicely. Still has a bit of a bump. Maybe I do want to add a little tiny rock right there. Maybe a little tiny rock here. Just to add a little bit more overhang. Would be kind of sad. There wasn't much. And the dogs are yapping. Oh well. Yap with them. They're probably just happy. Very happy doggos. Let's do the same thing on the other side. It's kind of weird that this is overhanging over there. It just doesn't make sense. And they stop. Oh well, that at least helps. You in here. You're gonna need to go all in there. This one also needs to go. And the good thing about this is I only have to do it as flat as it gets because it's a tile set. So I technically don't even need to name my layers apart from my groups. But I know already for a fact that this is going to be a pain in the butt to work with later. I know myself too well. But I also know myself well enough to know that just having to name all of this is just going to take a bit too much brain energy. I don't want to brain that much when it comes to arting. That means I'm not gonna bother with anything, with naming any layers, at least not yet. Maybe later if I need to, but not right now. Let's add a few of those dark pixels. Maybe add one dark browns. I mean, I can still add those dark browns just for tiny pebbles, maybe somewhere in the cracks. That should already do a lot for our tile set. Just look at this. It's actually already working out nicely. Maybe add a little bit of dark here. Soften that up. Then refine with the dark pixels. Already working nicely for us. Maybe I'll add a little bit of a pebble right there, over here. Yeah, that's working good. I'll take that. Technically, I could also do that around here, but on the other hand, hey, do I really want to? Do I really want to? Also, why the hell is that there? No. Ah, I see. There we go. Still have to figure out something with the grass. I first need to figure out a palette for the grass. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Where is that? Ah, here is the low opacity tile, and I have one more here. But you belong in here, in the slope M. Kind of want to actually put that into one group. Call that up. I can just put another one in there and just call it. Not like that. The other way around, please. And put that in here and call that down. Since we're going for more or less traditional side-scrolling directions. Let's put that into down and move it around. Up and down and move around. And we'll just have to do the same thing as we did here, but in the other direction. Yeah, should be actually pretty easy to make this work. A little pebble in there. And another pebble here. Not quite sure how to make that work. Maybe I'll add just a small rock here. This and move a few pixels here to make it work. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Instead of that cut off kinda. Hi John, how you doing? How's it going? Oh no. How are you doing? Why do you... It's fine that you're quote-unquote late. Just chime in at your own time. You were always riveted by Felsalat's topics. Because he does have riveting topics. Every time. I'm just sitting here like, I want to get stuff done. And I like your stream so much. That's what multi-stream is for. So you can watch my stream and Felsalat's stream as you wish. I thought everyone would be here when I came. Nah. I also thought people would be here. I guess I'll be disappointed, Monkey Skull, for being not here. I can only listen to one stream. Yes, but if you don't like my yapping, you can still watch it. And to be fair, a lot of the time I'm just talking bullshit. I'm just bullshitting around. But you won't miss too much. Nah, it's alright. I already have your money. Nah. Your attention is more important. Gives me all your attentions. Oh god, that sounds so wrong. It's kind of ironic. I'm doing this even though I hate attention. Probably because I want my attention. No, I want attention on what I'm doing instead of me. But I guess I have to put myself out there to get attention on what I'm doing. It's kind of annoying. I wish I could do that without doing the whole having attention on me thing. It's weird. Take more of my... Aww. Thank you, John. For the 1,000 bits. Holy moly. Oh boy. Thanks. I feel unworthy. I'm unworthy. Just wanted to make a joke. Okay. Hope I didn't overdo it. It's just surprising you're throwing that much money at me. Like, am I actually worth it? Why what? Why I'm surprised? Because I'm not used to that. Think you're priceless, but I don't have that kind of money. You're a fucking simp. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. If you insist. Monkel has escaped my basement. Nah, he'll come back. He always comes back. And if he doesn't come back on his own, then I will find him and chain him to my... No, I don't even have that much room in my basement. Not even nearly enough room. Also, I suspect he's into that. Which makes it kind of concerning. Insist I have some boots to clean too. I clean my own boots, thank you very much. Also, I don't have feet. How am I supposed to have boots? Your logic does not elude me. Your logic does not quite compute here. I don't even have feet. How am I supposed to have boots? Ah, my nose is itchy. My non-existent nose, it's itchy. So I have to scratchy. That's already doing it. That's already doing the trick. And I'll just put the grass on top. At least I'll try. I think the dirt is already doing nicely like that. And just turn that off. I'm just not sure what type of I mean, technically I already kind of set up a color palette for the grass, but I'm not entirely sure if I want to keep that. So how about I'll just take this brush. Got one for darks. One's a bit too light. So maybe something in between right there. Ah! Just kidding, you know I like to support you as an artist. Keep your boots. I don't have feet, so I can't have boots. Well, thank you for supporting. Very kind of you. Also nice to see that people are still coming in. Maybe I'll have some luck. That's okay, I'm not into feet anyway. Good. I don't want those weirdos. That's why I didn't give my avatar any feet. I don't want those weirdos in my chat. I'm already weird enough for the whole chat, so I don't need weirdos like that in mine. So to speak. Okay, let's add some grass, some weeds. So this is technically on top? Wait a minute. Maybe I'll need to get back my reference. Ah, okay. So technically I do have... Or do I not? Now I have to actually find the point where this is going. Here? No. I don't want to duplicate that one and see how far I can go up. Well, that's actually a lot of headroom. Wheat with HEA. Yeah, of course, that one. Alright, so I actually can go all the way up if I wanted to, but I don't. But what I need to do here is actually go back into this tile set, turn this one off, and then I need to... How did I do that? Because there was actually a way to only... Was there? Maybe there wasn't. Well, I kind of need to at least start somewhere, so let's see how I can do best. It's first, just go with a simple green square, so I actually know where my grass is. Then we'll turn off the wraparound mode. Oh boy. Now we have a whole lot of green stripes. Want these green stripes? Actually just do this and start to making some we can start to make some. I mean, we could go completely straight. It would just look kind of weird considering that these dirt tiles are quite elaborate. This wraparound mode is just beautiful. I love using it. What did you set critter into repetition mode? Up here? You see that little sign there? That's your wraparound mode. It's pretty simple. It's already built in. You also have a mirror mode in vertical and horizontal if you like. That's all up there. Super useful. Especially if you're actually looking to do some patterns, it's super useful. Other programs, these kind of buttons flip the image, so I didn't try them in Krita. Just try it out, and then you know. Oh, actually, to flip your canvas, you have to have one of those overview dockers open, and then you have this little sign here. That's what has you flip the whole canvas. So if you want to go for canvas flip, ideally you want to go through the overview docker, but I think there's also some kind of hotkey that you can use for that. Alright, sleep well. Well, I hope I'll see you next time. Hopefully tomorrow. I think so. I have nothing planned for tomorrow, at least not yet. Unless I forgot. But I think I haven't. Yeah, I don't think I have anything planned for tomorrow. So yeah, actually pretty simple. To get the wraparound mode and the mirror modes going, just have to try out some stuff. That's all you gotta do. Maybe I'll add, yeah. I think that those colors don't quite do it for me. Let's try out something different. I might need to change the tool options here. Also look forward to when to start our factory. Oh yes, right. Factory. I could. Wait. It's dark green. Doesn't have to be the. Of course not. As I already said, if I want to invite someone into my world, I'd rather have the hover pack already unlocked. So if you want to help me out with getting there, I'd be happy. Also, I would love to actually do that. Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow. I'm not in any hurry. Let's see. Does that look? Nah. That's definitely too bright. I need some kind of light-ish green. It works well with those brownish colors. That could work. This one's a bit too saturated to be a good highlight color. Maybe I should go for this. Maybe I just want to add a few pixels on top. Still got to redraw the night hunt. Unfortunately, I have no size reference, but the blurry Discord compressed animation of... I mean, technically, game could just invite you to the GitHub, and then you can just get the pixel art from there. As far as I'm concerned, technically you could just take the standard. Yeah, let's have game invite you to the GitHub so you can just take the files from there. I hope you already have a little bit of experience with that, because trust me, there are quite a few things that you can actually break when you're doing stuff with GitHub. Especially if you're not careful. So ideally, if you already have some experience with that, make your own branch. As soon as you start, yes, experience with GitHub. I recommend you make your branch your own branch on the project immediately. I do not like that green, but I want to have a highlight color. Ah, dang it! This is too bright. I need something somewhat in between. You know what? I'll just make it myself. Nah, I'm a software dev. Oh, right. You're a software dev. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot you're a pro. I'm the noob here. Just hope that my brass tiles here are working well enough. No worries, it's so easy to forget things about me. I shall not comment on that. I'm quite unremarkable. Also, I forgot that ads are in progress. Whoopsies. Or on an ad break, and I didn't even realize. Yes, ads are in progress. I definitely need something to drink. I mean, I got some water here, so. Rösterchen? Goodbye. Luckily enough, it's just water. Though I was actually planning on getting myself a big pot of black tea, but then I decided against it. Ah, that doesn't work. Because I really do like me black tea. Some chai. Gray is also kind of nice. All right, we are back from ad break. Chai is all right. Darjeeling is nice, I guess. I'm just a fan of chai. You can do quite a lot with it, especially if you're doing it well and maybe mix it with a different tea. It's pretty easy to make black iced tea out of it. I mean, it's not much different actually. I think I actually want to go like that, do this like that. Let's see if I can make those light-ish parts a bit better. Kind of hard to do it well on a 32 by 32 basis. I'm usually a high resolution type of person. Okay, let's see if I can actually get this onto our tile set. Before I do that though, I kind of wanna just delete there, delete there, then copy this over. All right. So where did it go? Ah, up here. So now technically we have a perfectly or nicely wrapping grass layer, which is not big enough. I mean, maybe it works. I'll just turn down the background layer a little bit so I can actually see what's going on here. Now if I doubly do that, I might even be lucky. And technically I could even keep it like that. Like, I don't even need to make an extra end to this. It seems like it works. At least on that end it's also working quite nicely, if you ask me. So maybe I'll just stick with that. Well, this also has like 4 different colors. I think the green is a bit too in your face. Like, it could be a bit softer. I can do better than this. So let's see, maybe I just use this one as a main. Color for our grass. It's okay, the game features bright colors. Yes, but I want characters and mobs to pop out and have the rest of the, I mean, this is already popping out quite a bit. But I kind of want to have the tiles to be somewhat blendy, which, yeah, is not ideal as a word, I guess. To be fair, I have no clue how to actually make a good grass texture. I mean, often enough, I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it anyway, and somehow it turns out alright. You could help with that? I think that's kind of nicer, but a little bit overdoing it on the bright parts here. Let's see. Yeah, this works much better. Let's see if this, if I can work with this. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. That's actually harmonizing much better, color-wise. I think I'll stick to this one. Basically, we could probably need two kind of tiles. A grass plane straight and a tile which is as a foreground covers parts of the sprites. Walking over it such as high grass. I would probably go for a layer in the front, just for stuff like that. Since you can't do that in Godot, if I remember correctly. There we go. Well, that's going a bit too far. Why is that going a bit too far? And that's now fitting perfectly. Before that, it was the other way around. Well, fine. And I'll just edit this one. This one fits nicely again. It's so weird. Double A. Yeah, no, that's not working like that. Yeah, we could do some high grass kind of tiles. Shouldn't be too hard. Now that the green here harmonizes much better with the dirt, with the dirt texture below and the palette. Definitely palette. Me speaking right now. Not so easy. Not as easy as I thought. So let's add another. Like this. Any foundation we can base our work on will be fine. I'll do my best to build a good foundation for a factory. Wait, no, game. Probably both. You mind already in another game? Sorry, I didn't want to send you there. Yeah, the brain you're looking for is not in this game. Nah, it's I just wanted to make a little bit of a funny. But I really want to get that damn phase 4. I just want that damn hover pack, and that's all I'm thinking about. Sorry, Mario, my brain is in another class. What? You mean jar? Who knows, maybe I am just a brain. Sure. In spite of my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Wait. No stream without me being there and you correcting English. Hey, you're English. Deutsch English. Oh boy. I have that weird feeling that might be a bit too low. Or maybe it does work. How low does that actually have to go? I mean, a little bit of a blip shouldn't be too hard. It's not the yellow. Oh, that one just hurts every damn time I hear it. Can't get more German than my English is not the yellow from the egg. I believe my... ich glaube, mein Schwein pfeift auch. My brain hurts when I read stuff like that or hear stuff like that. Like that's actively just punching into my brain. When you come around with those I think I spider. Ah, yeah, of course you do. It just hurts. Might have made the he goat a gar. The what? The what now? Okay. Now I has a really big confuse. Yes, please stop torturing me. It's just, what the hell? Now you just confuse me. Why you do that? Might need to get rid of a few pixels here. And a little bit of dark seas there, just to make it work again. That should already do the trick here. Anyway. Den Bock zum Gärtner. Actually, I don't even know about that idiom. That's the first time I hear about that one. The he-goat is a gardener because it eats the grass to a short size, but so it does the Ah, okay, now I see. Now I understand. That's a bit of a weird one. I have never heard of that one. Might be extremely localized, maybe? It's better to hire a real gardener than have a he-goat doing their job. E-goat. Goat. You mean a male goat? Even though it doesn't make much of a difference if the goat is male or female. Unless you really, really like being chased around by something with big horns. Then you might as well just go for I don't know, an ox or something. Yes, the male goat, also called he-goat or billy goat. What if I don't want to call that goat Billy? What if I want to call it Alfonso? Or Rupert? Then it's not a Billy goat, then it's a Rupert goat. I call it Wilhelm. Oh, that's at least the long form of Billy. William. Why not Willem? And if the goat can tell stories and is called Wilhelm, is it then Wilhelm Tell? Oh boy. Ah, bad jokes. Bad jokes are bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I outpunt you right there. Now you're dodging. You did it to yourself. You wanted to be mean, and now you have to take the echo. You really wanted to do this to me, and now you have to take the echo. Joke's on you, I can do that as well. He came into my stream. Exactly. That's exactly it. Came into my stream, started this pun fest of absolute mental torture, and now you have to take the echo. Does it still work there? Yeah, I think so. Just should be careful with the height of this, so it still kind of connects to this stuff. Which is going to be a bit of a hard one, I guess. It's definitely going to be a bit more difficult to get that right. Oh, it's from Ocarina of Time. Actually, I booted up a N64 Zelda hack called the Sealed Palace. And I really didn't know what to do there. Like, I had to try to escape that Hyrule Castle, but I didn't even know where to go from there. Like, it's kind of hard to figure out a route and get past those guards if you don't even know where you're going. Let alone that there was a guard somewhere that I couldn't even get past. Which is a little bit annoying. Like, I had those deco nuts, with which you usually can kind of paralyze mobs, but I guess that those don't work on guards. So I have no clue how to get there, how to get past that. I think that works fine. I mean, the grass is a bit more drippy on those slopes, but I think that works. Miss Hyrule Game doesn't stream Breath of the Wild anymore ever since he found out I like that game. Aww! How dare he! I am almost tempted to just take this, duplicate it, and just turn that around. Put it right here. Be a little lazy. I mean, it still works on the base level, and I don't have to do more grass. But I just saw a little bit of a pixel mistake. Okay, there and there. And it's fixed. So technically all the dirt is done. Now I might want to go for bridges and those little upgrade blocks. I might even do a second one, just so we have not just breakable blocks but also actual upgrade blocks. Whatever the hell that is. Best Chrono Trigger song, still. Daughter? There. Now let's add some elements. Let's see, we have a bridge here. How do I want to make that look? Already kind of getting dark. Meh. Don't like that. Like, it's already so early in the day. So early. It's like 5:30. The sun's already going down. Just still feels wrong. But hey, it's getting better. We're approaching spring, so days are getting a little longer. Let's start with base shape. So first we need a block. Ideally with no filling. Maybe I need to do that manually. And we'll have some rounded corners here. Wait, I got an idea. For that, I might need to actually do a little bit of construction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down. Because I really like patterns on boxes that kind of are symmetrical. Or brick patterns that are somewhat symmetrical. Somewhat brick wall-ish. Let's see if that's looking good enough. Maybe adding some darks here and there. And those little corners. So that it kind of looks like they're a little bit set in. Then I'll go for a bit of a lighter color just for the top parts. actually like that style. It's not looking like a Super Mario kind of brick or something from another game. It's a bit of its own little design. I kind of like that. Right. It's more like a real tile, right? Kinda. It looks a little bit like a bathroom. God damn it! But I like it. I like the way it looks. Don't mess it up for me now. Don't do this to me. I even want to try and see what it looks like if I do this. Give it a bit more depth, maybe. Not sure if that's a bit too much. But never mess up your impression on your own designs. I consider that a shitty thing to do. Yes, but sometimes you just do it by accident. I think it's fine without the shadow. I could actually add a shadow with a bit of a lighter color than the corners in here. If you don't do it on purpose, it's fine. Like, it wasn't your intention, so oh well. Shit happens. Okay, let's also make a nice kind of bridge. I never told you. I thought that's common sense that you can do that by accident. Then it's absolutely fine. Not like I'm mad at people just for having different impression from something than I do. Actually, that's something I'm sometimes pretty thankful for. Because that's kind of this weird artist blindness. When you're working on something for 20 hours, at least what feels like 20 hours, then all of a sudden someone comes around and goes like, hey, that looks like that and that. And you realize, I didn't even think of that. Let alone I didn't even see that. Oh, I thought I've already done that sometime. Nah, I was more talking about the general hue. The kind of hue that incorporates everyone, you know? If I actually do this up here. Ooh, this looking fancy. Ooh, this looking real fancy. Now I'm tempted to just this. Yes, the general you. Oh. Okay. You know what I mean, John. You know what I mean. I think that actually looks much better. Maybe I also want to go like this. This also looks a little bit like a capsule. More like a capsule than a bridge. Let's see how that all looks together. Let's have a look. Well, that would look as a bridge. Gives the passing impression of a small sleeping bag. Ha! Interesting. I'm more thinking of those item capsules that you find everywhere in a game. Merge with layer below. And I still need my tool here. Turn that around. It should still work. Yeah, that actually works fine. Finally something of my own. I feel like this could actually do with a bit more decoration. So let's see what I can do. Maybe I'll keep it like that and just duplicate that. No, that was not what I meant to do. Duplicate that over. For our item boxes. So that we actually have another one for the we could actually have this also have more than one state, especially when we're having hidden items. That might be a good idea. So let's see. Then I kind of want to add maybe a bit of a darker brown, especially for those corners. I'm wondering, just add somewhat of an indent in here. Wait. Hmm. Oh my god, mobs in the... Oh, that could be funny. They're on the walls! In the walls, I tell you! Like tiles which haunt the player with a... I mean... Mobs as walls. Ooh. That could be mean. That could be really mean. Like mimic walls or something like that. I think that's a bit too much, that indent. Mobs as a wall is more a boss type of mob. So want to mimic? Of course you do. Of course you do! A holy mimic. Just imagine. You have, I mean, upgrades are those gamer subs kind of and barrels spitting bananas. I mean, you've got those gamer subs kind of shakers with holy, pretty much the German equivalent. You could technically make holy mimics. What do you think? Holy mimics. Ah, makes me want to go back to concept arting. Having those little tubs of holy just starting to follow you and eat you if you're getting too I thought of holy as a power-up in the game. Yes, exactly. And maybe have some mimics among them that just want to eat you. Maybe have somewhat of a little hint, like the tub is lifting its lid every now and then, but not too often so you don't see it immediately. Something like that. Oh. Oh, I love that. And I tell you that much. You know what we're gonna call those? Carny holy. Instead of vegan, it's non-vegan holy. You see? Oh, I really want to do that. Let me quickly make a little, wait. Yeah, that's just imagine. Where's my dang it. Okay. Guess I'll have to find okay, I'll make a new one. Let's make it 1,000 by 1,000. That should be enough. Thought of picking up bottles of water which replenished your lives, and you also pick up different cans which give you different powers. I posted about in the thread. Let me at least have the idea. Let me at least have the concept art real quick, because I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, Okay, we got an ad break. So I'll quickly take a break before I'll go all out on the concept art thing. In the meantime, how have you been doing? How was your day up until now? And also hello to all the lurkers. You guys are always welcome. Yes! You! Was very calm and quiet. That's good. Calm and quiet is always nice. But yeah, lurkers are important. Wouldn't be here without you. Ah, well, maybe I would, but would be kind of sad. Why am I getting tired? Probably because I didn't make my black tea. My day was nice, but it got even. Aww, that's adorable, John. Why you do this to me? Water. Water! Oh! Oh! I think I have an idea. As I like you anyway, I make myself a holy drink now. Of course, you had to. Oh, holy shit. Alright, we're done with ad breaks. Let's see what I can pull together. We could also just got access to the repo. Great! Perfect! Beautiful. Exactly what you need. Now you can just pull the sprite sheets from the repo and do your thing. Now I mess up. Please don't. Please don't do it. Please don't mess anything up. Like, I'm doing my best here. Please don't. But yeah, I'd love to have some holy mimics just for shits and giggles. Can't wait until everything is in place, to be honest. Well, that's what we're doing, am I right? What we're doing here is pretty much just working on everything getting in place. Full on excited of anticipation. Ah. And then have the lid like this. So that the top what's a bit annoying is the fact that some holy tubs don't come with a lid, some do. It's a little bit annoying. But hey, it is what it is. Yes, a mimic tub. That's exactly what I mean. Like just have mimic tub that can pretty much hurt you. It's a classic already. See? See? Kind of like you approach that thing, you want to pick it up, and upon touching it, it hurts you. So the only way to not trigger the mimic is not to touch it. There's a small mobs thread where you can put it. John, you know who put it there, right? You know who put it there, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Ah. I'm more forgetful than clumsy, but yeah. It's fine. It's just kind of funny that you forgot. That's all. Oh yeah, there's this small mobs thread. You know I did that, right? It's just hilarious. It's really funny. I mean, I just like my Discord servers organized. So if I see a way to forum, of course I make a thread just for the small stuff. I mean, it could also be a holy, it could also be a Just Legends tub. They're already dead anyway, might as well just kick them while they're already down. Even though that's kind of mean. But hey. Just Legends is a brand I didn't hear from in a while. Yeah, I know, right? They messed up big time. actually, hey Rice! How are you doing? How is it going? Nice to see you around. Round and round. How's things over there? Oh, pretty good. I'm doing a little bit of concept art for a little fan game for a German Twitch streamer. Already did some tile sets because it's going to be a bit of a pixel-ish game where we're going a little bit into the Super Mario World direction with this. I also got some quite funky more concept art, though there's so many insider jokes in that one. But it's also fun doing those. So yeah, it's probably going to be a very German YouTube and Twitch stream heavy insider joke thing, but I'm also kind of trying to make it work for people that have basically no clue. So I'm also adding stuff like this mimic. That was just a really quick idea. We're pretty much just making stuff up as we go. Because some stuff just comes to mind while you're working on something completely different. For instance, what I finished today before stream was a little char set. Like the sprites for one of our main characters. This is the idle animation. Not quite. Wait. There's the full idle animation, for example. It's cool. I've never seen animate program in action. Funny thing is, Krita is pretty much an all-round program, if you know what you're doing. Like, Krita can animate, Krita can pixel, Krita can... If you find the right plugin, you can even use Blender as a little bit of a framework when you're struggling with perspective. Use Krita, but I've never looked further than using it to edit some pictures. Oh, trust me, there is so much you can do with it. You can even do a little bit of vector work. If you know what you're doing, which I don't. You can still learn. It's not like it's forbidden knowledge. I mean, I've been using this program for... In May it's going to be 3 years actually, because I've also been on Linux for almost 3 years. And I had to switch from Clip Studio Paint to Krita. Taught myself to write music. I can learn this. Yes! Then also we have a jump animation that's a bit shorter though, so we're going back to 5 frames. Well, technically it's 6, but since Krita's animation starts at frame 0, I have to go for 5. And then we also do have, of course, a run animation. Might need to change something here. How do you decide how long the animation should be? Actually, I kind of wing it. Yes, it's super secret witchcraft, which I have to be careful to not get addicted to. Yeah, but often enough, I just wing it or look up other sprite sheets just to see where I have to go. If it comes to animating stuff like little short films, I'm actually kind of trying to play out the movie in my head, which sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I guess this is a case of just use your eyes. In German, we say we do it Pi mal Daumen, which is a bit of a weird idiom. It's just we're just winging it. Pi mal Daumen. It's a bit of a funky saying. But yeah, when it comes to figuring out how long an animation takes, I try to wing it. Ideally, I try to lay down the most important keyframes, and then I move them around on the timeline until they actually work out for me the best. Unless I do have some kind of Pi mal Daumen mal Fensterkreuz, something like that. So yeah, it's considering that we Germans tend to be quite the perfectionists when it comes to measurements. Being able to just wing it like that is funky, and that we even have an idiom for that. But if you really want to get precise, in worst case, film yourself doing the action if you can. Doesn't always work. I mean, it's kind of hard to fly somewhere if you don't have wings. Or try to use as much reference as you can get. The idiom made Germany's engineering famous. I see. So let's add some. Let's add some color to this. Just putting a layer underneath and using my favorite painting brush, because I made myself a funny little brush just for doing painting and fun concept art. Imagine how bad the other's engineering must be if you can basically scrape by with a constant and a finger. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, on one hand, we're the engineers, kind of, with our precision, and on the other hand, we're just like, it'll be fine. Guess it kind of depends on what we're doing. I mean, it wouldn't be fine if it was German engineering. I'm pretty sure of that. Yes, don't give us railways to... Oh boy! Yeah, our railways. The only thing we're famous for is maple syrup. Hey! I actually got a bottle of Canadian maple syrup standing in the kitchen because my dad went there. one that oh my god, he brought me also a really adorable beaver plushie. It's so damn round, it's almost like a ball, but it's so cute and fluffy, and it has a little bounty hat. Ah! Maple kind bacon? Classic. Yeah. But yeah, my dad brought me an absolutely adorable beaver plushie, and I love it to bits. It's abso-fucking-lutely adorable. You know what the best thing to do with the maple syrup is? Bathe in it! Oh wait, no, you don't wanna bathe in maple syrup. That might be quite a sticky situation. Maybe you're into sticky. Pack some snow in a box, boil some syrup, pour the boiling syrup on the snow and pick it up with a popsicle stick. We didn't have snow for long enough to try that out, unfortunately. Like, our snow days were quite short. Surprising and short. Like that tongue, it just looks... I love it. Next winter then. Yeah, I have to hope that next winter we get snow too. Like, it's kind of a gamble here in Germany. Either we get snow like crazy or not at all. And most of the time it's not at all. It's still winter here for at least 2 months. Well, you're also a bit further up north than we are. Like when we're talking Berlin had snow like crazy. Yeah, I'm a bit more south, so for us it really is a gamble if we get any snow or not. And most of the time it's not. I guess it's because we're that far south. In a way, I'm also kind of thankful that we didn't have that much snow this year, or at all. Since I have to walk everywhere, it's a bit of a pain in the butt. Live in the wrong side of the mountain, so winters are harsh. Oh, my condolences. Yeah, I'm grateful. Thanks, John, for the correction. Yeah, I'm kind of grateful that where I live in Germany we don't get too much snow, because I have to. I would say both actually works. Thankful and grateful. But your German is showing, John. Your Germanness. funny thing is we have such nice public transport. Well, at least wait, brain. At least compared to the Americas and other countries, I mean the best public transport in Europe is probably the Dutch. At least from my experience. But they also have bike lanes. Like they are just the best when it comes to transportation. They give you all the options. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll tuck my German back in. I wish we had more bike and walking options here. As harsh as it sounds, and as little as you might want to admit it, that's the bane of being a North American. Dutch, the wrong spelled Germans. Oh, come on! It's not their fault that the Americans can't spell. Honestly hate it here. Oh. Hey, you can be happy that you're not living in the USA. Could be always worse. Oh god, I was waiting for a train yesterday and a guy was just talking at me like he was genuinely interested in talking to someone but not actually having a conversation. So he was just blabbering about how we have to be we are a community and such, and I was just like, dude, just want to wait for my train, please. And then he went on about how everywhere it's better than here in Germany, like in America, for instance, and that he has an American uncle, and I'm just sitting here like, okay, dude, I know at least 100 American people, and they really know, and they really think it sucks right now in the economy and everything. And you're telling me that everything is so much cheaper in the US? Yeah, hell nah. I know better, dude. Canada is worse right now. I don't know what they tell the world, but our country is falling apart. I think everyone's kind of falling apart because no one's quite knowing what we're doing, what anyone's doing right now. And at this point, I'm just in my happy apocalypse mood. Like, okay, let's have everyone fall apart. I'm all for it. In German, I would call myself an Apokalyptus-Bonbon. I think it would translate nicely into apocalypse candy. Yeah, I'm an apocalypse candy. Phrase to end most of these conversations. I have a boyfriend. Sorry you had to live through that. You know what? Sometimes I don't mind. Sometimes I'm just going like, I don't want to tread on your toes, but you're getting on my nerves. I'm very direct in that regard. I'm not beating around the bush. Because sometimes these people aren't interested in any kind of relationship. They just want to talk. and talk and talk. And then you just have to be straight up going like, dude, you're annoying. Go away. Because being nice is not helping. The funny thing is the guy was just going away like, ah, yeah, you're not thinking for yourself. Oh, trust me, I'm thinking way too much. That brain is sadly on 24/7, even when I'm sleeping. So without that brain being on 24/7, I also wouldn't have those funky ideas. They don't want relationships, but they usually want something close in the vicinity. Although what do I know? Wasn't there. Yeah! Don't worry about me. I know how to tell people that they're annoying. And that's the benefit of being as German as I am. I'm direct as hell. I have this problem where my face will tell you exactly how I feel about you. Okay. For me, even my tongue does that. Like, I don't even want to talk to you. Because you won't even let me respond to whatever you're babbling. I'm pretty sure that guy had more than one problem with his brain. Which kind of makes me pity him. Though on the other side makes me kind of happy that I'm not like that. Always keep in mind it could also be you. And I want to be told when I'm getting on people's nerves. Very directly. Because I don't notice at all. Probably started doing it when I was in customer service. You can't say what you're thinking, but you can sure show it on your face. Oh boy. I never want to work in customer service. It would just break me. And I would be kicked out in an instant because I have a really hard time to actually hide my true feelings. When I think someone is dumb and I really want to tell them, then I tell them. So me in customer service is an absolute no-no. Or anything with a customer that can get offended easily. That's just like, no. I'm not made for that kind of trade. Which makes it kind of hard, considering that I'm an artist that wants actually commissions. But I've had my fair share of customers that really were. Let's just say that some people really have no idea what they want, and you can really tell. You kind of want to yell at them, but you can't. No, I couldn't. My first job was 7-Eleven. At some point, I managed a motel. The motel was the last customer service I did. Yeah. Thing is, if you really don't know what a customer wants, how the hell are you supposed to help them? How? stuff like that really sucks balls, especially if you're kind of in a gig economy where you have to, or kind of in a gig work where you have to make things according to the wishes of your customer, and they can't even tell you straight up what they want from you. And I'm pretty sure people like that, when they get to that whole Gen AI thing, they're probably the same, and they will never get what they want because they cannot properly articulate what they actually do want. It's amazing. And then a poor artist has to work with that. It really hurts. It hurts my brain hard. Yes, I make these little gift box head custom ones too. Trying to make custom orders is a nightmare. It can be really great if your customer actually knows what they want. If they don't, it's just a nightmare and a half. A nightmare and a half, I tell you. And you really want to get it right. But the person ordering just doesn't know what they want. They cannot articulate because they do not know. It's the bane of everyone's existence that has to work with any kind of customer. But they need to be serviced too. Problem is getting even worse when this type of customer also has absolutely no patience. Then we're getting into Karen territory. And you really don't want to have that even near you. Amongst the living. Oh, Firemane! Firemane still exists. Hello, hello. Oh, and Monkey Skull is back. I missed you. Leave bananas on the floor to give customers the slip. Hello, hello, hello. All of a sudden, everyone's coming around. I've had some really good customers, which do really make it worthwhile. Yeah, I can imagine. I can also deem myself lucky for having some really nice people commissioning me. One of them right there in chat, being called Monkey Skull. Like, I really hope that I stay lucky with the people giving me commissions. Because I really don't want to deal with any kind of person that just does not know what they want. I've been there. It's especially bad with people that want a logo design. Since I'm technically by trade a graphics designer, that's also in the realm of the possible. I see you're working on a Mimic. Yes. Maybe I'll need some. Oh yes, the recycling computers, right? I almost forgot. Custom art for the dumpster factory. Oh yeah. It's gonna be great. So for everyone, Rice wants to start a business by building computers made of recycled computer parts that other people threw away. Apparently he already built one that's working quite nicely, considering that he fished it out of a dumpster. So I'm impressed. I like the concept because it's recycling. It's great recycling for a resource that's getting just more and more expensive. If you're actually serious with that, I'll support you all the way, man. It could work as long as the components aren't damaged. Yes, exactly. That's the point. Yeah, recycling computers. I love the idea. What was the other name? Because recycling computers was my idea. The other one was, let me see. Oh god. Oh god, so much happened in that chat. Going to look into it seriously, at least like a side gig. Yes! Yes, do it! Do it! I want to see recycling computers succeed. I want that to be a thing. Wait, where was it? I think I'm somewhere around there. Ah, yes. The suggestion from Jeezy, Rice's dumpster pre-builds. It's also a good one. Posted that PC on the art dumpster divers. I was so happy. I'd be surprised at the things people. Yeah, I can't imagine. Like, you can find really cool stuff that's actually still great in dumpsters. Of course, you don't want to go. You don't want to go into the ones that are not really sanitary. Like, ideally, you want to go for paper dumpsters. Because holy shit, can you find good cartons out of that? They are still kind of nice. Or the kind of dumpsters that have computer parts. But as long as you're safe, you can find really interesting stuff that people just throw away that are actually still fine. And it's so weird. Like, didn't they learn that recycling is important? Hey, dumpster dive on the regular. You want this half-eaten spaghetti? No, thanks. I'm good. I had a decent lunch. I actually did. I made myself for lunch a nice bowl of rice with a piece of fish and some veggies, a little bit of egg. Never dumpster dived, as it's kind of illegal here. Actually, dumpster diving is kind of illegal everywhere. People still do it though. You know why? Because people already threw that stuff away. Technically, it's aged spaghetti. Oh my god. It belongs to no one. They already gave up their ownership. So why should they complain? So the laws against dumpster diving mostly are a technicality. But as long as no one's actually seeing you doing it, who cares? It's only illegal because they want you to buy a new product. Yeah, hell nah. If I can get a working used part, why the hell should I buy a new one? He says, well, she actually is working with a very, very new monitor. Though I will reuse the other one that I replaced. The law in my town dictates finders keepers, losers sweepers. It's in the Constitution. Oh, that's a way to live by. I'm of the opinion not every law makes sense. Some definitely do. Like essential laws, like not killing other people or stealing stuff from them, like actually stealing stuff from them. But who cares about stuff that other people throw away? If they threw it away, they already gave up their ownership. Done. At least that's how I see it. That's the law of the universe. Indeed! Laws got passed here ages ago to make dumpster diving illegal because Karens are protected. Yeah. I mean, it's one thing if you're making a mess doing so. It's another thing if the law was passed to protect the people that would do it. However, then it's kind of counterproductive, in my opinion. Because some stuff is just still good to consume, use, whatever. I would more be in favor of outlawing wasting too much food, especially when it comes to supermarkets. I think there's already a law in France where they have to donate food waste that's technically still edible. Put a sign on the garbage can. Enter at own risk. Problem solved. I get why we can't take it instead of going to a landfill. The math doesn't math. In my area, I think, or more like a few zip codes over, there are landfills or garbage places where you can actually just put old stuff for other people to take. They have like little houses where they just have like everything for free. If you want to get rid of something that's still good, then put it in there and have someone else have it. That's a nice concept that I can really appreciate. And I'd love to have that everywhere. Especially when we're talking trash sites, garbage sites. AKA people don't know how to factory reset your yes. Sadly, a lot of people don't because they're not really interested in tech in the first place. Germany, the food programs have trouble replenishing their stock for the increasing demand as supermarkets get better in logistics to minimize their food waste. Yeah, that's also very sad truth. Huh? The hell? Never mind. So yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's not by law that you just have to donate, that supermarkets don't have to donate food that doesn't get sold. And if that law in France is still active, then I applaud them. It's great. Also, we'll have ads in a little bit, so just so you know, in a few seconds. And I will take a break, but I'll still be around, at least for the peeps that subscribe. The 2 people, actually. Hey, I got a Keurig. I want. Nah. Do I look rich to you? I did this all myself. Come on, ads. There we go. All right, we have ads. If you wanna get yourself something to eat, go ahead. You're not missing out on anything. Apart from the chat. You guys are fun. Water. Also running out of snacks. I really need some snackies. I'll be getting some groceries tomorrow then. Oh well. Because today it's just too late. For a treat, eh? Monkey, I don't have snackies. I have to go get grocery shopping. I have to go get groceries myself. I'm already feeding on leftovers and frozen food. I'm sorry, Monkey. Ah. All right. Ads are over. Yeah, I had my last few cookies like yesterday evening. Technically, I should have gone grocery shopping today, but I didn't feel like it. Let alone that I had to figure out how to put my monitors onto my desk so stuff is not falling apart. Because of that big new monitor that I got myself. So yeah, I'll have to go get groceries tomorrow. I mean, I still do have bread and chocolate spread. That's still an option. But I want cookies. I want cookies! Ellie wants cookies. Give me cookies, guys. I need cookies. Oh, we got really nice cookies in the grocery store that I frequent. Soft white chocolate cookies with lemon. Like a little bit of a lemony flavor. I love lemon. I love lemon so much. I love every kind of candy with lemon. If you want to treat me to something sweet, make it lemon. I love it. Can't send you burnt cookies since I suck at baking. Baking is not that hard. You just need to keep the time and need to keep the a little bit of attention to the time. Which when you're using an alarm clock should be fine. You sour lass. Yes, I am very sour. I love me the sour stuff. Cooking and baking is not my specialty. It's a trained skill. Everything is a learned skill. You just have to put your mind to it and maybe also try to pay attention. And you'll be fine. Like you can technically learn everything. You don't have to be a Michelin star cook though. It's good enough if you can feed yourself and actually like what you're doing or like what you're eating. That's also my biggest motivator for cooking. The yummy food that I'll have on the other end. That's my big motivator for cooking. Yummy noms. The closest to cookies I found. Ah, thank you, John, for the 100 bits. That's a cute one. Little cupcake. Thank you. It's nice to be cared for. Like this. Or cared about? You know what I mean. I hope. I think I want to go more into lighter. Yeah, this one. This looks more like the right color for a bit of a highlight on that lid. It's nice to take care of some. Aww, you're being cute. Stop it. You know, I think you're already good on that side. Yeah, I guess. Maybe. Probably. Likely. Mimic. Oh, I like that mimic. Almost looks like Chester from Don't Starve. Just missing it's just missing the feet. Those cute little horns and the fur. Okay, maybe not quite. But I'm thinking of Chester from Don't Starve. And Chester is an adorable little critter. Discord is being... Apparently they're going to reset all accounts to teen status even if you're an adult unless you'd... Oh, goodness gracious. I really dread the day that we get the whole ID verification in the EU. I don't get it because that's just, well, technically I do get it because it's perfect surveillance. I think I still have a McLovin ID somewhere. No idea what that is. I'm trusting my ID to a company who gets breached every other year. That's also exactly my point. Data breaches are a pain in the ass to deal with. And considering that every major company already has its data breached one way or another, I do not trust that shit. Like, I don't like giving away my data one way or another anyway. So being forced to, just to quote unquote save them kids, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think you want to save the kids. I don't trust that one little bit. I tell you why. 'Cause someone would please think of the children. You would be thinking of the children, you'd actually be a parent. Gods, we're working towards Big Brother. It's getting really ridiculous. Not gonna lie. At this point, I'm just in the middle of we can just ridicule that bullshit. I cannot take that any more seriously. That was fun, but red screen? What? That's a thing? What happened? Rice. Was it the trash pewter? I thought it was a virus. Yeah, I hope it wasn't. But was it the trash pewter? Tell me. No, my main PC. I think the G. Oh, ow, ow. Yeah, that really sucks balls. That sucks really. Let me guess, it's Nvidia. Was like red and glitchy and though like virus from a movie or something. Like a virus from a movie. I think I haven't seen a funky payload for at least 20 years by now. Like one of those really weird payloads you used to get when you had a computer virus. Like your screen falling apart. Or stuff like Microsoft Word, just all the those were all 90s, yes, all 90s and early 2000s. I remembered from a teacher of mine telling me that he caught a virus where when he used Microsoft Word, the letters would just fall down like they were drawn by gravity, and it's still kind of stuck in my head. There's a website you can go and play with them on a virtual machine. Ooh, I think I heard of that one. Pretty sure it's fun. Oh, fireman. See it like that? At this point you can laugh at everything because it's all stupid. Just pick one thing and laugh about it. Because we have no other choice. And if someone's getting upset about it, then just answer with, what am I supposed to do? I can't change shit anyway. So I just laugh. You know it's true. But always just burn it all down. Nah. And then what? To be fair, at this point, when there is a vote in Germany, some kind of vote that I have to participate in, at this point, I'm just making my cross at the satire party, because I cannot take it seriously anymore. Just cannot take it seriously anymore. So why the hell should I make a serious vote? All right. Oh no. Ha! There we go. I like the mimic. He's a happy little fella. He needs a little bit of detail. The good news is that pretty much everyone is protesting Discord's latest announcement. How am I not surprised? Everyone hates it. And Reddit, so maybe there is some hope they'll repeal the idea. I highly doubt it, because it's gonna be baked into law at some point. I already know how this is going to go. Yeah. The thing is, lawmakers don't have a clue what they're even talking about. Exactly! That's the point. There's always going to be some kind of leak. And IDs are going to be stolen. And lawmakers have absolutely no idea what they're actually asking for in the end. Because they are not like us, part of the internet culture. They do not understand this territory. So they just assume that it's going to be alright. Or straight up ignore it. No? That they cannot be trusted? Yeah. Can very much agree. Well, people don't understand the danger they're putting people in by trying to force ID verification everywhere. But they certainly understand that it's a great way to surveil everyone and everything. No tech company can be trusted. Oh, you're preaching to the choir, brother. You're preaching to the choir. So, if you don't trust big tech, come to us, Linux. Convert to Linux! We are not big tech. Except our tool. Guess it's time to start looking for a talent. Good luck, Firemain. Good luck for that. Hasn't worked in a while. Like the last few alternatives for Discord kind of died or got ignored. There were a few, yeah, there were actually a few that started out okay, but, well, I haven't heard from them in a while. Bring back IC, oh yes! Oh yes! I still, just when I read ICQ, my brain went just like, whoop! Oh god, those were the days. ICQ, oh my god. I'm feeling like I'm feeling like a or the good old ow! Oh god! my head's just full of good memories when it comes to ICQ. I feel old when I think of that, but on the other hand, it's so much nostalgia. Discord draws out their new policy. There will be companies who will put out alternatives since they know people will want. If it's baked into law, you can't do much. That's the problem. Then you're going to be a forever messaging nomad. And that's definitely not a sustainable lifestyle. Transparency mask. There we go. So yeah, it's not really sustainable to hop platforms every now and then just because, well, the law caught up with them. There's only one way to fix that, and that's not making it worth it for the lawmakers to actually implement it in the first place. Like, actually make it more costly for them than it benefits. It's not even baked into law. There's here in the US, they're just doing it. Just wait for it. It's gonna happen. Let alone that, well, it's gonna be baked into law somewhere else. Alrighty. I think keyword yet, exactly. That's the point. That is actually the point. I feel like I want to do something else now. Not quite sure what yet. I actually feel like I want to maybe peruse my satisfactory world for a little bit. I'm really happy with those blocks. I will have to do a little bit of changing my setup because yeah, let's just say that it's a bit difficult thanks to me having my webcam and everything. They're bending the knee for Firemain, you are aware. For you I am foreign. Just saying. Also watching GZ learn the real struggles of how I build trains. I have no idea. I have no trains at all yet. Like, I have no idea what to do with trains. I set up a little bit, but you'll see. Let me quickly change scene. Let's put it to just chatting now. Oh! Wait. Something's not quite right. First of all, let's turn on that chat and put the canvas over there. Maybe the chat a little bit bigger. There we go. Get my avatar over there. There we go. So it's gonna take a little while before I can actually do stuff, because my setup is a bit wonky when it comes to... Let's just say I don't know where to put my camera right now. If they have to do it in one place, they'll have to make it same across the board. Yes. That's exactly the point. Okay, guys, I have to turn off my avatar for a little bit. So I'm still here. Just can't see me right now. Because I have to fiddle around with my webcam. Not happy about it, but I have to. Oh, it's the Team Rocket theme. think that works? I'm just waiting for stuff to fall over, because why the hell not? Fire main? We don't even like those laws. Trust me. Problem is, the internet is the whole world, not just the US. Just because it's a US country doesn't mean that only US laws apply. Don't get where this has become the company's problem, not the parents. That's exactly my point. I really don't get why parents cannot parent. Like, is it really that hard to understand that you have to teach your kid that not everywhere is safe? That bad things can happen? Do you really want to cuddle your child so bad? Not to tell them, oh god damn it, that bad people exist. Alright, let's hope that this works. I think it does. Okay, I'll quickly have to move. Yeah, just no Discord for kids. That's the exact problem. You have to verify that you're not a kid. That's the difficulty with this whole thing. If I have children, I'm not giving them modern tech. They'll grow up my retro tech until they're old enough. Very understandable. Honestly, I really like that idea. Now I'll have to figure out a way to get my stuff. Yeah, I think that should work. All right. Okay. First, I have to check for new mod updates real quick. And then I'll turn on one mod update, of course. Quick blueprint. Okay, let's update that real quick. Alrighty then. Let's turn on le satisfactory. They want to do yeah, that's not gonna work. Tell you that much. Also down to the library when you were a teen? How old are you, man? Oh boy, having Satisfactory on that big of a screen is just ridiculous. But before I switch the scene to actually get you the game, because I noticed when I tab out too quickly, for some reason my controls don't work right. So just bear with me just a little bit. All right, that works. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, keyboard should be fine. All right, keyboard fine. Let's switch you over to GIM. Let's update the title real quick. All right, here we are. This is my little factory. This is the oil rig. I kind of started doing some train stuff, but I'm still not sure how to do this. This is pretty much here on the coast, on the side. Hooked up all the oil I can get and have a little computer factory underneath. I'm actually considering just sinking the computers instead of, I think I'm currently sinking the rubber and the plastic. But I might just go and sync the computers instead. They want to do research on something they can go to. I didn't get access to a phone or laptop until I was like 14, but I still went to the library for research when I needed to gather information or something. Yeah, I got access to a mobile phone when I was about 12, but I had to because my school was outside town, like in the town over. So I kind of needed something to call my parents. But that was back when the Nokia 3310 was a thing. So yeah, this is the oil rig, pretty basic, with a little bit of a computer factory down here. Purple is kind of my color. So I thought might as well get everything in purple, and I really do like purple. It's all I got phone for. Moved out and my grandparents made me get a phone so they could contact me. Actually, I still have a landline here. So I could technically also still use that. Yes, I'm using antiques compared to everything else. Now I'm not a big of a factory designer like our bro Jeezy is. I'm not that good. But hey, it's my first real playthrough, so you can't blame me. This It's my starting factory. Before it became this, it was pretty much a platform and a big old box on this side. So that's also why my space elevator is right here. And I still have some stuff laying around. This is way better than my first playthrough. To be fair, I'm also under the influence of satisfactory YouTubers. So yes, we did switch. I'm kind of showing off my factory right now. Slowly switching to retro tech. I'm just done with the bullshit and ridiculousness it comes with modern tech. Yeah, it's you can't just replace everything. As you can see, there's also a little bit of rail back here that I didn't even bother to finish. Partially because the blueprint of those supports needs a ridiculous amount of crystals. I made that mistake, but I kind of like the glowy signs. Agree. I can't. If I can't fix or repair it, don't buy it. It's a nice way to think. Doesn't always work though. Let alone that if I could, if I would need to, like if I had a cracked screen or something, I would actually learn to repair my smartphone. I would actually give it a shot. And technically with what I'm doing with Linux, I'm kind of repairing old laptops. Like I make them usable again. So for me, it kind of works. Grew up in a house where we never bought new things, very, very rarely. Yeah, I also try not to buy new things, and my household is basically pretty dumb. Like I have no smart appliances. Back here, and that's something I might need to do. I might need to change now that I have installed a mod that allows me to transport these buggers. Is my little lizard doggo pen. Hello Bob. Hello Simmy. Hello Benji. Oh, we got a nuke. Benji. You're adventurous running around with a nuke! Hello, Clive! My inventory is getting full. Hello, Ando! And hello, Sizzle. I got the feeling that some of you clipped through the floor again. Now I have to pick you up with Sim again at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's one missing. I'm pretty sure there's someone missing. I don't see any Doggo approved hardheads. Yeah, I need to install that mod too. The hardheads are just a must. So I kind of tried to make this or turn this into a smart-ish factory. I'm also kind of trying to incorporate the rocks here because I kind of like to do that stuff. Like here you have basically a half of a logistics floor, but not quite. Then over there is a small copper production. Technically, I think I should be able to make pure copper at this point, so I could double the output, or at least make the output a bit more. But what for? You see how little is used here. I put all my miners into glass tubes because I thought it looked cool, using the circle tool for that. Then back here, I was thinking of maybe having some kind of infrastructure. Probably gonna go with trucks back here. Still not sure, because I have not done any infrastructure at all. Then over there used to be my concrete production, but I put that outside because I turned to wet concrete. And now I have more concrete than I need. Whoops. And over here, it feels like it's looking cool, but the logistics up here are still a little bit wonky. I've never used trucks. I don't even know what to do with them. I don't even know what to do with infrastructure at this point, because my output is not high enough to actually warrant building any. So yeah, that's all my iron right here. Like the iron that's in this vicinity, like all the nodes around here. And I still have a shit ton of space. And upstairs, I've turned the whole thing into a little bit of a smart factory. So we're going from iron ingots to iron plates. And from iron plates, we also do copper with iron wiring into stitched reinforced iron plates. Kind of like that recipe because it's unscrewed. I don't like screws. Screws are screwing me over. And then stuff is just getting sent into dimensional depots as I need them to. Down there are the plates, up here are the wires, because I couldn't fit the stuff from there in here. Screws are easy. Yeah, you say that. I don't like it. I don't like them. And of course cables, and from the cables we have our little, what are you? Modular frames, which I have pretty much routed underneath the ceiling because it just looks better. And for the leftover copper from the wiring, I am doing copper sheets over there. On this side, we have also iron turning into iron rods, turning into screws, and from screws we pretty much go directly into, I think that's rotors, or is it motors? Now I have to actually look. Oh yeah, we're in the rotors. Now technically I could also try to fit into this what was it, the stators? I think I also could put the stators in here, like a little bit of stators factory. Right now I do have my stators over in my little steel factory. Like this is technically pretty small. It's not huge. Oh look, there is my truck that I sometimes use to get around. Let's have a little drive. Let's have a little ride. Because I also have a little bit of sulfur production that I still need to get my... Oh, over there is also a bunch of snowballs if I need them. So if we're driving that direction... Yeah, I don't have any infrastructure set for getting around, at least not much. That's why I like to just get around with a truck. You planning to play Arknights Enfield? It's a factory game like this, but technically being gacha. Nah. Let me first finish this one, and then a modded run, and then maybe another run. My heart is set on this. My heart is really set on this game because I kind of like it. It's not just it's not just the game itself. I also really like the community. That's the problem. I don't have time for another game. Exactly. A new obsession? I've been obsessed with this since October. Like I'm over 200 hours by now with this game. Oh, that's Spider Death Valley. I don't want to go there. Oh look, and there's... Oh wait, I actually went the wrong way. Because I know exactly where this is going. Kinda doesn't bother me though, just knowing that I have a game that I enjoy is ready to play. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Let alone that I really like the community around this game. Like, super cool people. Alright, I think I can get out here. Should be fine. This is my small little sulfur or explosives factory. Kind of did that a while ago. I was actually planning on putting some kind of train station atop. Still not sure how I'll do it, but I mean, I like the design and how it turned out. No backside because, well, things and stuff. Haven't played any games despite the new one having arrived a week ago. I haven't had time or energy. Sometimes you just gotta find the right game for yourself. So yeah, I have compacted coal right here and gunpowder over there. I need to ship both of that over to the oil rig, and we have ads. So let's have a little ad break and then I'll show you the rest. Also, I have very little mods installed, like 10. Other people would have double the amount. And I'm just sitting here like, I'm fine with just 10. I don't need much. Kinda snoozed on snoozing them, I'm sorry. Probably should have. Oh well. And I think we have no more ads. Ads are done. So yeah, I pretty much just was desperate for sulfur. I hope we're all back. Are we? I hope we are. Are you guys back? Please? It's desperate for sulfur, so I just got it from here. And I still need to put in some kind of train station here. I'm kind of excited for trains, but on the other hand, I'm kind of dreading them. Like, I don't know how to work with them. I could swear I actually respawned that tree. Maybe I loaded the wrong save. Oh well. So yeah, got some geothermal going on here, so I don't run out of energy too quickly. I mean, I don't need much, at least down here. I might want to actually get myself a bit more fuel. Let's see. One more fuel. You go back, you go back. Oh wait, no. Oh wait. Okay, I already got too much concrete. You go back. You go. Oh wait, you're also full. Nice to know. Trained professional. I know. Got GZ hooked on trains. I can get you hooked on them too. Oh god. I actually need a teacher for the trains. Ideally, someone who can hop into the game with me and kind of help me out, find a good place for the train stations, and figure out what to put where. I actually don't even. I don't need that many. Why the hell do I have that much stators? That can go into the trash. That goes there. Oh, and I still have to figure out how to pulse Nobelisk properly. Like, I saw Jeezy doing that, and I'm not quite sure if I'm doing that right. So let's see. Maybe I can do this. Fingers crossed! Drückt mir die Daumen! Whee! Ooh, I did it right! Okay, this is fun. Not gonna lie, this is fun. And here you can already see part of my try on getting a few more rails down. This is my Colosseum. It's still kind of in the works. Ow! Oh well. I wasted my fuel. Oh, we'll be back in no time. No worries. But hey, I at least gave it a try. Whoop. I guess I'll need a little practice with that. Oh wait, I need to go down that line. Whoop. So yeah, I'm kind of trying to start a train line here, but I'm still not quite sure how I want it. Ooh. So, this is the Colosseum. Pretty much my coal power plant. I very much like it because it looks awesome from the front. I am very proud of the design. I mean, just look at this. Look at this beautiful circular building. Ah, round buildings are great. When I started using the curve mod, I was lost. I was lost to it completely. I love it. And yeah, I might be a bit more savage when it comes to my curvature use, because as you can see, I don't give a fuck about this. As long as it works, why should I care? I actually managed to put a load balancer below here, and why should I care about clipping there? No one is going to see it, so why should I care about the clipping? And this is my steel factory. It's pretty basic, but the design is kind of nice. Use a little bit of painted steel beams to have a bit of a support. Over there is old crystal tower. I might relocate this guy because I found my better crystal resources. Very much like this front with the big glass window. In here we pretty much have everything that needs to be crafted with steel and more. Okay. Down here we have steel production, Caterium smeltery. I think I also put down here the Caterium wire from that pure node up north. So that's also here. Then on the first floor, because we just went to ground level, production level 1, we have steel beams. And I think back here we also have what's its name? Industrial beams. So if I need that, I can get it from here. Else everything that I don't need just gets synced. I think I relocated. What did I relocate? Oh yeah, the AI limiters that I used to produce here are now over on the oil rig. Because it was just more convenient resource-wise. So I still have a free spot here that I can use. Then over here we have stators, and I am not sure if I want to stick with this spot here because this one's really just living on this production is really just living on leftovers. Like it's living on the leftovers of that copper to cable station. Then upstairs I have a little bit of lunchbox production. Purple lunchboxes. Because sometimes you just need them. Over here, I'm not sure what I'm doing here, but I'll see. Oh wait, I guess I planned something over here, but I don't know what I was planning. So let's forget those. Here we have motors, though only if I actually have rotors from the other side. So I might actually relocate the production of my stators to have a bit more rotors going on. And on the other side we do have what looks to be automated wire. Okay, that's also where the cables are coming from, and the stators. Okay, so automated wiring is actually automated for a change. Finally, something's automated. Because to be honest, I have yet to properly automate all the other space elevator parts up until now. Yeah, I did manage to do that. Feels bad, man. Now, Got some SAM here. All my coal I'm getting from over at the Crater Lakes. 900 hours in my save and I don't have a single space part automated. Oh boy! Oh boy! How? How do you even live? So yeah, I got everything from up there. The elevator just looks awful. A while ago, we actually had crystal oscillators automated, because why the hell not? Though with so little crystal that I might want to relocate the production. Leftover cables. And in here we have silica and le cristals. Trains are the most, yeah, of course you have to say that, Rice. You are our happy train salesman. Rice, the happy train salesman. Oh boy. Upstairs we do have the crystal oscillator production, which should technically be full, or somewhat full. Why are you not working? Oh! Oh, I know why. I know why. I think I turned them off to save energy. Yeah, I think I turned this off. And now that my power is back, I can actually just fill that up. That's why it didn't go into the dimensional deposit. But it's a really nice view from here. Like, you can just look over the desert, look back over there. That's also where the crystal nodes for the shiny floors and the purple light, such a good combo. Yeah, when it comes to decoration, I may not be detailed, but I know what lights to use. Like, I know how to light, but I cannot tell you how to detail. I have no clue. That's why I watch Jeezy. And because she's cute. You didn't hear that, right? Okay? You didn't hear that. So yeah, that's the crystal oscillators. Okay, new plan. You do the lighting, Jeezy does the details, I build the infrastructure. I am all for it! I am all for it! Though I'm still proud of my Colosseum, even though it's floating. But I'm not ashamed of it. My Colosseum has to float. That would be a wild combo indeed. Oh yeah, that would be fun. I mean, every time I made a suggestion to Jeezy when it comes to lighting, he liked it. So I guess I'm on a good path when it comes to that. Also, I used the pink because crystals have to be pink. It just fits with the material. Actually, I wanted to use purple for those signs, and I really like those minimalist supports that I pulled off here. They're just so pricey. The pink blends so well in the environment. You see, I kinda have a little bit of a knack for good lighting. I have no idea how, but I am that kind of person, apparently. Let alone that reds and pinks work pretty well with a desert environment anyway. I mean, we already have orange and yellow desert. Might as well just make the lights pink or orange or red. I might need to change the lights to blue when it comes to forest. Like when I have to build my support in the forest, I might need to change the color. Just so it fits better to the environment. So where did I actually... Might need to walk a little. Because I have yet to get anything done in that respect when it comes to the other crystal outpost. Like all I got was connecting my main, and I know that's a big mistake, connecting my main power output to the crystal cavern in there, which was a pain in the butt because of those damn spiders. They made me go nuts. But I've conquered my fear. I have conquered my fear. And now those damn spiders can suck it. So this is going to be the start of Crystal Towers 2 Electric Boogaloo. Over here we have 2 pure nodes and a normal one, if I remember correctly, and I have hooked up the normal node, if I'm right. Yeah, I've hooked up the normal node to a few crystal, to a few constructors to make myself quartz crystal. That's about it. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen a spider in a while. That cave down here. It made me angry. Like I really wanted those spiders to be dead. Now they're gone. They're just poof. They vanished. Now the thing is, if I just go in here, I bet with you there's going to be a spider just coming at me. Because they really like to jump at me when I least expect it. They spawn in the tree? Oh, they spawn in the tree back there. I see, I see. Well, that explains stuff. Oh. Oh, I see him. Oh god, I see him. I need to get out. I need to get out. I need to get out. I don't want to deal with those. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please don't. I noticed it when I was scouting train route. We were all on the branch. Oh god. I don't even want to think about those damn spiders. I know. But yeah, I got some coal out here. My crystals are nicely routed up there. So that's going to be Crystal Tower 2. With a bit of a better crystal oscillator protection because I actually have everything I need for it. Like I got the iron. I got copper. What else do I need for crystal oscillators again? So yeah, I just saw that hunk of spiders. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. Oh no, I'm not gonna throw myself at spiders again. Anything else I need to show you guys? Now the idea is that next time I'm going to play this, I'll build the new crystal tower right here. Build crystal oscillators and have some quartz crystals on the back burner, so that if I need them, I can just pull them out of the depot. Question is, what do I do with the old crystal tower? Do I just keep it, or is that going to be my crystal stash? Aw, I really love the homing rifle ammo. If it wasn't so damn expensive. There's also a lot of stuff that I haven't seen yet. I mean, I can quickly show you my map. It's not that much. I've seen everything down here because, well, that's one of the two. I used 2 nodes in the valley for my personal stash. I haven't seen much. I was doing a lot of exploration over here and up in is that the Spiral Coast? Spiral Coast? Up in the coast up here? But I did not dare to actually set a foot into the swamp. Like I was at the border of the swamp and was already I was already assaulted by a group of spiders. That's where I went, nope, I cannot in good conscience stick around those spiders because they are just going to be a pain in the butt. I cannot predict how they move, so I will not fight them. That's pretty much my whole view on spiders. I cannot predict how they move, so I do not bother with them as long as I can. When I have nukes galore, I may try it. They never used to jump. That was 1.0 thing. Oh goodness gracious, so they made them even worse in 1.0. Oh great. And now that they jump, they're even harder to actually predict. Movement prediction is painful. Very much painful. On another note, you're not even seeing the full game. I just noticed because of my bigger screen. Well, now you see it. Well, you've seen enough. So yeah, that's pretty much all I got. It ain't much, but it's honest work. But that's also all I actually wanted to show you guys, because I had a long day. I kind of need something to eat. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I think that's actually a nice time to call it a day. Don't think it's really worth doing a raid, considering that technically we're only having you. Rice. I don't know, I don't like doing raids of 2. So I guess that's that. Until then, I hope you had fun. I certainly did. Okay, then I'll see you over at Cheesy's. Warn him that I come over. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. And until next time, bye bye.